strange sound effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The strange sound effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. The strange sound effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The strange sound effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Smother flames with gasoline. Now the fire's yours to Step out the door, we're set to ignite. Shoes don't touch when we take flight. Every move's got that green light glow. Every beat we drop makes the numbers grow. We don't guess, we calibrate. Perfect timing, never late. No rewind, no back in time. Just that forward, flawless climb. Up only, that's our way. Rising higher every day. No cap, no stop, no fear. We make the future crystal clear. Up only, we don't stall. Built to break the highest wall, no doubt, no dip, no fall. G-Stop's rising, hear the call. Hands up high when we hit the stage, like rockets bursting out the cage. No glass ceiling, no closed door. We don't knock, we build the floor. Every look's a headline flash, every step's a market splash. Sing so tight it feels like fate. The moment's here, initiate. Up only, break that line. Speed of sound in perfect time. Chart this love, it's up and right. Laser locked in midnight light. Up only, born to climb. We write the code to find the prime. You can't copy, can't outplay. G-Stop's live and we don't sway. We don't rise, we launch. One block, 5 hearts, one plan. We're not the future, we're what's next. Up only, say our name. We're the torch, we're the flame. No reruns, just brand new starts. 5 boys, 1 band, all hearts. Up only, G-Stop sign. Lock it in, this rise is mine. World on watch, we break the mold. This ain't a moment, this is gold. Up only. Up only. Up only. Up only. Cut through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play a precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Mix down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the snare that cut, sabe that's cut. That all beat pop, so stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me.
We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs. No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends, block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock. This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop. This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement. He strolled in slow with a bargain bin grace. No plan, just a browser and a blank interface. Microwaved coffee, week-old toast, preaching from tabs like a glitchy ghost. No hedge, no badge, no clean-cut script, just a trading app and a neon blip. He's not a genius, he's barely awake, but he's watching them lie with the volume on fake. No charts, no suits, no sponsored claim, just a lagging feed and a righteous flame. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No frown, no weed, just the man in the feed. Still holding, still betting, they forget we're not forgetting. No trend, no lead, just the man in the feed. The media skips. Where's his pain like paper clips? Scrolls past ads from mansions, jets, while his rent bounces and they place bets. He's not bitter, he's broadcast proof. His glitch is gospel, his lag is truth. They say he's late, he says that's fine. History echoes on a different line. No algorithms got his soul, no price can fill what they stole. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No crown, no creed, just the man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just the man in the feed. reflection. He's not your bet, he's your correction. He's not behind, he's beneath, and still typing. Still typing, still watching, still real, still botching. They coded greed, he planted seed. He's the man in the feed. Still happy, still bleeding, still here, still needing no boost, no seed. Just the man in the feed. Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Smoke and mirrors, tricks on the floor. Same old magic we've seen Shuffle the deck, distract the eyes. Sell the illusion, peddle the lies. Headlines sparkle, spin the disguise. Truth disappears when the rabbit flies. The left hand waves while the right hand steals. They call it theater, we call it real. Cheap tricks dressed as something grand. A coin that vanishes from your hand. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies. But the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Pull out the scarf, hide the card. Nothing to see while they deal you hard. Theatrics dress in a velvet voice. Concerns mount like you have no choice. But every illusion cracks in time. Every smear unwinds its rhyme. We don't blink, we don't sway. We know the numbers will have their say. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies. But the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Sleight of hand can't bend the math. Stagecraft fades, but the ledger lasts. Applause fades out, illusion gone, but conviction hums. It stays on. What do they sell? Smoke. What do they show? Mirrors. What do we see through? What do we do? Hold true. Smoke and mirrors, tricks in disguise. Vanish in air as the spotlight dies. Smoke magic, the truth is here. Smoke and mirrors can't rewrite fate. Reality speaks and it won't be late.
Hit piece, I smell the scheme. Cheap perfume in a magazine. Faceless hands pulling the strings, trying to shake what conviction brings. They plan it, they bundle, they blast it, they stain. Same old circus, same old game. Not about numbers, not about stock. They're aiming at the people who refuse to stop. Legacy choir singing concerns mount. Echo chambers where the truth don't count. Right before earnings, here comes the spin. Hoping retail caves when the fear creeps in. Trickin', trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. They've done it before, history's file. MOK letters, Nixon smile. Occupy, smear, Assange redefined. Same dirty script in a digital time. The real fear ain't the boardroom plan. It's a million hands with a share in hand. Smear's not a war on a company's face. It's a war on the crowd that won't leave its place. Trickin', trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. First they ignore, then they laugh, then they fight with every dirty draft. Fight means fear, fear means near, victory closer than it appears. Trickin', trickin', smoke in disguise. Built for the screens, built for the light. Trickin', trickin', but silence is strong. Earnings will speak and prove them wrong. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. Trickin', trickin', can't break belief. Trickin', trickin', convictions deep. Trickin', trickin', we see the play. Hit piece gone, but the truth will stay. But the truth will stay. Hear it. The faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in. They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If we can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But ignore? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us. We see you. History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. And fundamentals can't be spun. They fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count it. Tick, tick, turnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm. Let the numbers do the sum. If they wager on your doubt, answer with the long game without. Who do they aim at? You! What do they fear? Trove! When do they strike? Before! How do we move? Now! Forget about GameStop! Hey! Deploy is to fracture belief. Forget about GameStop! Hey! But clarity outlives grief. If they can't break the math, they'll try to take your role. But we hold till reality takes control. I said forget about GameStop. No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud. Ghetto Black Man! Cursor blinks where the message fades. Empty frame, but the weight remains. Noise keeps moving, but the voice is still. Absence speaks louder than the will. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. Packets lost in a hidden stream. Threads unravel in the in-between. Phantom trace where the code won't show. Gone for a moment, but we all still know. B.I.B. The screen won't stay black. B.I.B. Every pause is a map. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B. Oh. B.I.B. Not gone, just reset. B.I.B. Not finished yet. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. Just the call before a cut. B.I.B. Oh. B.I.B. Oh. B.I.B. B.I.B. Wait for it. B.I.B.
Mark the man, mark the mirror. But when it cracks, you you see yourself clearer.
Cultist. You scream from the thread, but your favorite pics, they're already dead. Didn't need shorts or gamma hype. He read the books, you chased the type. West Coast rent still stacking shares, while y'all throw shade from your gaming chairs. Family by side, still got the grind. Speaks in daylight, not behind. No smoke, no mirrors, no fables. Just keep blind truth on the kitchen table. He's not a prophet, not your priest, just the one who never ceased. While you mocked with every jab, he held receipts, you held the bag. This ain't a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts while you built doubt. Now look who's still standing, look who's loud. He said he's fake, that he sold a dream, but he's live on cam, no edit, no green screen. Didn't push squeezes, didn't sell hopium, didn't need tin for the hit podiums. No DRS, no ghost share rant. He just said read the books if you can. AMC faded, BB gone, but GME still cash strong. You mean he mapped, you hoped he tracked. He built his case while y'all collapsed. Army boots in desert sand. He learned the truth by hand to hand. Not in theory, not in tweets, but in silence when retreat meets heat. You mock the vent, you mock the mirror, but truth don't blink, it just gets clearer. In a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts while you built doubt. Now look who's still standing, look who's out. Look who's out.
No myth, no meltdown, just marathon, and the numbers don't lie.
This ain't a meltdown. This ain't a meltdown. This ain't a meltdown. This a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown. This ain't a meltdown. Look who's out. Serenity, courage, wisdom.
Grant me serenity, calm in the storm, peace in the silence when the night feels long. Give me the courage to rise and to stand, to change what I can with the strength of your hand.
When the weight is heavy, when the path's unclear, your voice is the anchor pulling me near. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing.
Teach me the wisdom, the light to discern what I can alter and what I must learn. This broken world I accept as it is. Trust in your will, I find comfort in this.
If I fall in darkness, I know you are near. Your grace is the whisper, quiet and clear. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next.
find what is true, reason for joy in the life I walk through. Reasonably happy, but waiting for more. Forever with you on that heavenly shore. One day at a time, heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. Serenity, courage, wisdom, forever with you.
Woke up with the weight of the world on my chest. No cape, no crown, just a heart that won't rest. Kicked and tossed, dragged through the dirt, but I'm still here, yeah, I've learned how to hurt. Every foam, every scar that I wear is proof I stood, proof I was there. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise on my knees. I might bend, I might burn, but I'll never stay down. Underdog's how I wear my crown. They said sit down, they said I'm not enough, but I build my throne from their broken stuff. Turn their nose into yes, their stones into gold. Now I'm lighting the dark with the stories I've told. Every crack, every mountain I've climbed, a map of the battles I've left behind. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise on my knees. I might bend, I might burn, but I'll never stay down. Underdog's how I wear my crown. No cape, no mask, no saving hand, just a broken soul who chose to stand. No flight, no speed, no comic plan, just a louder heart. I'm not Superman. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise endlessly. I might bend, I might burn, but I'll never stay down. Underdog's how I wear my crown. Not Superman, not Superman. Still I rise, still I stand.
It's not for the meek, it's not for the weak, it's for the ones who see wrong and say no. For the ones who see truth and stand tall. Screens keep spinning their shows, crowds sit quiet in rows, but we feel the pulse beneath. The lie is thin, the truth runs deep. Not hypnotized, not pacified, we're awake in a world that the light. Reject it when they call you a fool. We're cut from different blood. We rise when others run. We don't bow down, we don't conform. We are the calm inside the storm. Different blood, different kind. Built for truth, built to rise. Different blood, different kind. We don't break, we don't hide. Screens can lie, but we don't bend. We hold strong till the very end. Different blood, rise when they run, stand when they fall. We answer the call. Different blood, stealing the storm. Not for the meek, built to transform. Who are we? Different blood, what do we do? Hold it up. Who are we? Different blood, what do we do? Never stop. Different blood, rise when they run. Different blood, we've already won.
They mocked us, called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort. They're forged in fire. This is gold.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. 21 came, they said it's dead. But the fire kept burning where the headlines bled. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hold's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design. And history's pen just crossed the line. They bet against the people, thought we'd fall. But legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. From basement trays to the boardroom stage, RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain a drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Gold is the people, not just a sign. Not a meme. Not a meme. Not a joke. Not a joke.
This is the greatest run the market ever spun.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when the street declined. They mocked, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. They said it was done. They said it was over. But the gold never quits.
truth that stands. WTF, we won't play in your magic trick. WTF, we see through the politics. WTF, history proves we persist, and the last laugh stars what the F is this. WTF, wake the few.
Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Let's go. Steam on a glass kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. We're the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, hey, we don't wait, we go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Whoa. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, 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 feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Whoa. Every morning starts with us. Oh yeah.
Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. You to screens, unmuted grip. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still tired, but that's alright. We've got skin, we've got fight.
We don't wait, go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, 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 feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart. Not every loss can break your heart. We're the ones they couldn't price. We show up, that's the spice. Hey, hey, hey. We don't wait, we go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, hey. Feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey, hey, hey. We don't wait, we go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, hey. Feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us.
Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we pop, and everybody knows.
They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading, steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace.
We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance through every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide.
Feel break out.
Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear.
ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens, we're the glitch inside the machine.
Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Feel breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat break out.
With the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's diamond heart. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Break out, never plays their game. Feel break out,
No looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Break out, we come too far to dim our shine or hide our scar. History's life, now press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Break out, break out, break out, break
BRB, but conviction's here. A to the F, what their food makes clear. AFK, but I never fold. Hurl through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail so Wall Street steal away. But I never fold. Hurl through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail so Wall Street steal away. NPC anchors on TV glow, Triple C script central of the show. TLD your headline shallow and fast, but DD digs deeper, truth built to last. FMH at the spin, a memo is weak. IRL convictions, the language we speak. I send me the cracks run wide, you can't pass lies when the truth's inside. Noise on repeat, signal ignored, but retail logs in with receipts stored. FK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. FK, FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street steal away. FK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. FK, FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street steal away. Yellow the trade, but the face not blind. OG diamond hands through space and time. BTFD every dip, it's a rally cry. GG in advance, shorts can't deny. LMAO at the panic, we sit and hold. MVP patience with more than gold. Ooh, D, conviction not cloud. Retail shows up while the suits tap out. They chase the hype, we chase the proof. AFK, but we live the truth. AFK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street steal away. AFK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street steal away. RNG spins, but the game feels fixed. P&L cooked in, algorithms mixed. Convertible tricks, numbers on lease, but retail sees code that will never find peace. NSFW when corruption's exposed, but PLV retail already knows. FYP shows the vibe won't die. History's past, no straightened by the buy. I me, this isn't chance. TBH, it's a rigged advance. AFK, but I stand tall. Retail's the glitch that breaks the wall. AFK. AFK, but I never fold. Hit through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street steal away. AFK,
tell you wait, they'll tell you stop, they'll try to pull you from the top. But I found strength they can't erase, a steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains, let conviction hold. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. They'll sell you doubt on a silver screen, noise and shadows to crush your dream. But freedom's built on quiet ground, one share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life in your hands. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. Freedom only comes from understanding your power to make things alright, no matter what. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't fixed, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear. Freedom is clear.
Give me that GME. Ain't no funk like the retail funk, 'cause the retail funk won't stop. Food rolls off like sweat and steam. We don't sell, we build the dream. Say what? Watch that ticker, it's got legs. Ain't no floor when you got no pegs. I feel bullish, ooh. I feel strong like the float's all mine. I feel bullish, yeah. Brick by brick, we climb that line. Retail army suiting up, digital trench coats, coffee cups. Beats stay still, fast asleep while we DRS that shit deep. Slow burn, matter attack, not today. conviction. That's the sound of a breakout, baby. Give me my GME. I ain't selling till you free me.
They hate us, cause they ain't us. They hate us, cause they ain't us. BB Butts a bag of dust. AMC's trust one bust. Fake hope sold by grifter hands. We hold truth, they sell scams. Noise don't move me, spin don't last. 5 years gone, they still outclass. You call it luck, I call it sweat. Every share's a debt not met. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. PPC just smoking schemes. Poll tweets, just empty dreams. Token profits, hollow cloud. Grifters in, but we cash them out. Work saved by repeat. Retail grind on a broken beat. Stimulus myth, I bled for this. Noise can't drown convictions, fist. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, they hate us, they hate us, they hate us. They hate us, cause they ain't 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 us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
Spawn in a suit, spawn in a tie. Programmed to sell the same tide lie. Every headline, Control C, Control V. But retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. And your simulation can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the players steer. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players
but the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God.
They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's I do get yeah, GME. I do get I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Wall Street crying, yeah, they're losing their sleep. Retail steady rising, we play for keeps. Call it a meme, but the cash runs deep. I do get F, my faith don't leak. I do get F, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. Don't care what you say, I'm here anyway. The stock don't play, forever I'll stay. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. GME, I do the F.
Sand in my shoes, waves at my knees. Staring at the ocean like it's Wall Street's tease. Moon's up high, but my phone still shines. Checking my stocks in the fading twilight. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Shells in my hand, but I'm counting gains. Salt in the air, but I'm riding planes. Charts in the sand, making grabs with sticks. Diamond hands sparking like firework tricks. Waves crash hard, but we don't let go. Hedge funds tumble like a domino. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. Yeah. Life's a sin. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch.
chill.
Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold a line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold a line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Waves a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. We're tricks. Yes, with diamond pride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride.
Say that again.
Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it. Then screenshot that. I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare. 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a meme, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again, say I'm wrong, say it proud. I live long, say it loud, then choke on facts. Still I hold. Now screenshot that. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said your past, then I held through the swarm. You panic, sold for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a trader, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost. Say I cracked. Say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No cloud, no app. Just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was luck? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You beg exits, I forge fight. You sold your soul for a weekend trip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. You dropped your sword, I wore my skin. You wanna see crazy? I fucking invented crazy. You danced for likes. I moved in silence. You begged for exits. I built a building. You wanted it out. I became the reason. So say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest. Then check the charts. And screenshot Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say I blink. Say I bail. Say this ship was bound to fail. Then watch it rise with no regret. 'Cause I bet on truth, and truth don't sweat. Now run that back. Screenshot it. They stamp it. And when this hits, say that again.
sell me short, but I'm holding on to promise. I'm holding the report. Oh, they're mine, they're mine. Not for sale, not denied, not denied. Yeah, hear my people cry. Rights we earn, we won't let slide. It's not just paper, it's a chance to rise. Don't you tell me it's worth it. That's another Wall Street lie. Oh, they're mine, they're mine. Say it loud, testify, testify. Oh, my hand in the sky. Cash can't kill what won't die. If the day should come when the price breaks free, I'll be standing there with history. You can't erase what belongs to me. Oh, warrants, warrants. Oh, they're mine, they're mine. Power no one can deny, can deny. Warrants, hey, the people rise. Truth will burn through all their lies. Warrants, oh, suck it to me. Warrants, give me what's mine. Warrants, oh, no more lies. Warrants, we ride. Warrants, 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 warrants.
In the basement. One chair, one screen, one dream. Cooking up DD. Mad genius. Mad machine. Spreadsheets glow in the midnight haze. Fingers click through the market maze. One man's crazy is another man's proof. Deep in the data, digging for truth. They laugh at the cat, they laugh at the chair. But every chart screams, sharks beware. Your You call it noise, I call it proof. Mad convictions, the living truth. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, basement dreams can't silence it. I like the stock on a loop in the room. YOLO anthem, prophecy soon. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. Cooking up DD. Cooking up DD.
If the system breaks, we speak. If the system lives, we still speak. No faith left in your silent code. Crack the file, now it won't reload. Try to scrub what we archive live, but go straight scream when the volumes dive. Edge detected, chain response, you sold us off. We hexed your fonts, bot print traced to the offshore games. We don't forget, we logged the names. You locked it, we looped it. Dead man, switch engage. Set the feed, you built this wrong. Dead man, switch, it's been on all along. Tick by tick, your code combusts. We don't fold, we adjust. Kill the trace, we map the fault. Phantom load and we pull the vault. No false gods, no velvet sea, just circuit sparks and concrete heat. You wrote the rules in the mirror text, but we reverse engineered context, synthetic smoke in every file, but truth ain't quiet, it compiles. Deep scan says the mass corrupt, rot in the core, yet they call it luck. No pump, no flash, just steady drip. Click, click, pressure flip.
Everything you hidden echoes in our chain. Dead man switch, not if, when. Execute cascade.
Dead man switch will lab, not leash. Digital scars and market teeth. Crash the sim, rebuild the pitch. Rooted deep like a payload glitch. No saviors, no backroom bless. Just handheld truth in state of stress. Can't short what won't comply. This is system override. One last trade, then silence.
Turn it up until it breaks. Static crawling through my brain. Plastic idols, plastic fame. Screens are bleeding, laugh tracks fake. I choke on noise, they force feed me. But there's a spark, a crooked flame inside the kids they can't contain. Yeah, we are static, youth. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static, youth.
Yeah, we are static youth. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static youth. Out of time, but out for truth. Hypnotizer, sterilizer. You can't, you can't, you can't. Demonizers, pacifiers. We won't, we won't, we won't. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Break the screen, we'll break it too. We are static youth, and we don't believe it.
FML said with a shrug so bold as the markets danced and the chaos rolled. January frost biting through the trade. The people's game just got waylaid. Calls with Citadel, whispers in the air. They're pulling strings, do you even care? PFOF, the acronym of doom. Lock the doors, investors, no more room. When the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Menlo Park dreams where decisions brew. Gretchen and the gang knew just what to do. We believe they'll make demands tonight, so they dimmed the screens, turned off the light. Trades halted, the brokers bowed, the hedge fund choir sang so loud. The people screamed, but who could hear? FML echoed in the atmosphere. Oh, FML, what a glorious tale. When the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Wore the crown. January 27, the whispers grew. Menlo Park shadows, they all knew. Dan and I at 5. With Citadel's call, they'll make demands, they'll push us all. Vlad replied with a grin so thin, maybe I should speak with Griffin. Mention that the word came fast, the script was set, the die was cast. Anecdotal evidence, the message read, very large firms in the red. The night was long, the pressure tight, Wall Street bleeding in the fight. Jim confessed with a bitter frown, you wouldn't believe Citadel's a mess right now. And when the morning sun broke through, the buy button vanished, retail screwed. Oh, FML, the tale will retell. They froze the trade to save themselves, but the crowd remembers, the fire still burns. The game's not over, the tide will turn.
Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Let's go. Steam on a glass kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. We're the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, hey, we don't wait, we go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Whoa. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, 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 feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Whoa. Every morning starts with us. Oh, yeah.
Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. You to screens, unmuted grid. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I'm still tired, but that's alright. We've got skin, we've got fight.
We don't wait, we go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, 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 feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart. Not every loss can break your heart. We're the ones they couldn't price. We show up, that's the spice. Hey, hey, hey. We don't wait, we go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, hey. Feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey, hey, hey. We don't wait, we go. Built from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, hey. Feet on the ground, we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us.
No persigo. Yo recibo.
I'm ready.
Woke up light, no fear inside. My heart beats slow, but it's burning bright. I don't beg, I don't plead. What's meant for me knows what I need. Sin prisa, sin dolor. I've been patient, I've been sure. Now the wave is coming in, and I receive it with a grin. I don't force, I don't fake, I don't chase what's not awake. I just open, I just feel. I let the real ones come in here. I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's love, then let it be. I don't force what flows to me. Yo recibo, sin temor. I've been lit from the core. If it's mine, then it will stay. And if it leaves, I'm still okay. Yeah, I say more than any text, but I don't need to second guess. I'm not afraid to walk alone, 'cause I come home wherever I roam. Luna llena, viento fiel. My heart's aligned, mi alma es miel. If you match, then take my hand. If not, I still understand. I don't chase, I don't bend, I don't break. comes through. You're a sable, I'm ready. Open arms and soul that's heavy. If it's love, then let it be. If it's peace, let it flood me. You're a sable, no regret, no control, just no neglect. If it's mine, it finds the way. I don't chase, I just stay. You're a sable. I'm ready.
You try to hide it, now it's everywhere.
Pages spin with twisted lies. Paint us fools in their disguise. But the louder they deny, the more the truth electrifies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Bets offshore, the suits all play. Stacking billions day by day. Gamblers dressed in tailored ties. Pray their empire never dies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Bury it day, we dig it out. Spin your lies. We scream and shout. Hide the truth. Multiply the flames. The fire rise. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Smother flames with gasoline. Now the fire's yours to Step out the door, we're set to ignite. Shoes don't touch when we take flight. Every move's got that green light glow. Every beat we drop makes the numbers grow.
We don't guess, we calibrate. Perfect timing, never late. No rewind, no back in time. Just that forward, flawless climb. Up only, that's our way. Rising higher every day. No cap, no stop, no fear. We make the future crystal clear. Up only, we don't stall. Built to break the highest wall. No doubt, no dip, no fall. G-stops rising, hear the call. Hands up high when we hit the stage, like rockets bursting out the cage. No glass ceiling, no closed door. We don't knock, we build the floor. Every look's a headline flash. Every step's a market splash. Sing so tight it feels like fate. The moment's here, initiate. Up only, break that line. Speed of sound in perfect time. Chart this love, it's up and right. Laser locked in midnight light. Up only, born to climb. We write the code to find the prime. You can't copy, can't outplay. G-stops live and we don't sway. We don't rise, we launch. One block, 5 hearts, one plan. We're not the future, we're what's next. Up only, say our name.
game. We're the torch, we're the flame. No reruns, just brand new starts. 5 boys, 1 band, all hearts. Up only, G stop sign. Lock it in, this rise is mine. World on watch, we break the mold. This ain't a moment, this is gold. Up only. Up only. Up only. Up only.
Cut through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play up precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Mix down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the snare that cuts, sabe that's cut, that all beat up, so stay up, 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 diamond hand energy, can't shake me, I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitch and thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs. No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is my massively multiplayer online protest. Not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key. Just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire. Held the line through every fire. Wrote new legends, block by block. In battle cries, disguised as stock.
This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time.
Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop. This is more massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports.
User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system, thematic layers. GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
He strolled in slow with a bargain bin grace. No plan, just a browser and a blank interface. Microwaved coffee, week-old toast. Preaching from tabs like a glitchy ghost. No hedge, no badge, no clean-cut script. Just a trading app and a neon blip. He's not a genius, he's barely awake, but he's watching them lie with the volume on fake. No charts, no suits, no sponsored claim. Just a lagging feed and a righteous flame. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No frown, no weed, just the man in the feed. Still holding, still betting, they forget we're not forgetting. No trend, no lead, just the man in the feed. Truth, the media skips. Wears his pain like paper clips. Scrolls past ads from mansions, jets, while his rent bounces and they place bets. He's not bitter, he's broadcast proof. His glitch is gospel, his lag is truth. They say he's late, he says that's fine. History echoes on a different line. No algorithms got his soul. No price can fill what they stole. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No crown, no creed, just the man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just the man in the feed. He's your reflection, he's not your bet, he's your correction. He's not behind, he's beneath, and still typing. Still typing, still watching, still real, still botching. They coded greed, he planted seed. He's the man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just the man in the feed.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
Spawn in a suit, spawn in a tie. Programmed to sell the same tide lie. Every headline, Control C, Control V. But retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. And your simulation can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the players steer. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news, scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retells the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
CNB inherits what the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loaded, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God.
They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's
We don't chant no more. We don't meme, we don't bark at their machine. We walk in shadows, not for shame, but this fire don't explain. Cash sits like a loaded gun, 9 billion bullets, zero fun. Every quarter, silence grows, but silence ain't sleep. Silence knows, ledger heavy, books don't lie. Every short of funeral sky. Hide the flow, distort the tape. Truth's a lock they can't escape. We don't beg for Marcus nod, we stack receipts, we trust the squad. Every whisper on the wire, another spark inside the fire. You see a flat line, we see the coil. You see a graveyard, we see soil. This ain't a bubble, it's a vault. This ain't a glitch, it's the heart. Dead tickets, walking ledgers burn. Cycle spins but we don't turn. Regulators blind by choice, still we echo with one voice. From silence, patience grows a blade. Cut through lies the system made. We don't fold, we calculate. Every move to liberate fate. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phase, not the pain. We don't rage, we calculate. We don't run, we resonate. There's no ticker left to name, just the end game motivate. We ain't mad, we ain't loud. We don't shout at angry crowds. We just build in layers deep and hold our breath while you sleep. Count the clicks, the numbers climb. Patience weaponized in time. From shadows wide to daylight loud. Retail moves but never crowds. No escape, no mercy, run. Every line weighs more than one. Truth's a balance, cold and clear. We've been waiting still right here. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phrase, not pretend. This is code, this is slow, this is better, you don't know. This ain't fade, it's no quick hit. This is granite,
Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. She was born in the mall with the neon lights, selling cartridges and midnight fights. Candy-coated childhood wrapped in a store. They tried to shut her down, she came back for more. Don't mistake her silence for a dying flame. Every short they threw just fed her name. Retro hard with a digital edge, they bet against her, she cut the hedge. Ticker on a tightrope, dancing with the fire, laughing while she climbs a little higher. Ticker on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's a sugar rush that wrecks their throne. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. She whispers legends in a cardboard dream. Diamond hands in a fire stream. Power to the players, power to the crowd. Every dip she took just made her loud. Don't confuse her weakness with a fragile frame. Every dip she takes, she climbs again. She's a fairy tale Wall Street can't dismiss. Madness tastes exactly like this. Ticker on a tightrope, balancing the storm, breaking every normal they call norm. Ticker on a tightrope, you'll never stand alone. She's the battle cry we call our home. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. Shots go red, then the crowd goes wild. She's a chaos play with a rebel smile. Every ape knows they can't resist. Freedom feels exactly like this. Ticker on a tightrope, tearing through the silence, laughing as she topples all their giants. Ticker on a tightrope, you'll never leave alone. She's the sugar rush that made us whole. Ticker on a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope. On a tightrope. Ticker on a tightrope.
Is this the end game, or just a rerun script? Trapped in a cycle where silence always gets flipped. Pull back the curtain, trace every hidden fee. I'm just a retail with a spine and clarity. Because I saw the cracks, checked the math, faced the facts. They were selling what they never had. Puppeteers behind the pad. Every print, every trail built to tip a broken scale.
demolished a house of air, sold the floor beneath the trade, hollow bets that never paid. Mama, truth is in the tape, and now it's bleeding red across the screen. Mama, we never asked for war, but if they call this market fair and sound, then maybe now we're duty bound. I see a little silhouette of a fraud. Margin call. Do you cover or applaud? Synthetic allocation, digital inflation. Here we go. Watch the filings as they blow. Watch disclosed, risk imposed. They compose. Now it shows. Now we come. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. But I'm not a number, not a name on the screen. You thought we'd fold, now we're in every scene. From basements and bars to the halls of deceit, we rewrote the ledger and marched to our beat. You gamed the globe while we watched and learned. Now it's your book that's gonna burn. Nothing really hedges when the trust is gone. You can fake the signals, but not the dawn. Anyway, the tape flows. What's in it for me? Perspective, not prediction. 4 truths, 1 path. Stand tall in the storm. Pillar 1, history speaks, but only if you listen when the cycle repeats. Maniles rise, then crash and burn. Lessons unlearned, our lessons return. Steam and steel, .com flame. Crypto dreams in a different name. It's not the tech, it's the timing of hype. What catches fire isn't always right. Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all. Pillar 2, let time be the guide. The markets twist, the markets lie. Bezos built slow, Dell started small. The greats began in no halls at all. Speculation is seductive gold, but true returns, that story's old. Ride the wave, then step away. True wealth blooms in the slowest way. You won't pick the next Microsoft, you won't dodge every fall. But if you stay, you might just own it all. Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all. Pillar 3, your mind's not pure. We follow the herd when we're insecure. Fear of regret, we let losses grow. Cut the weeds, let the winners show. Mental tricks, illusions we play. Counting wins, but debts don't fade. Truth is this, your brain's a glitch, but training flips the faulty switch. Admit you're not the market's king. Index funds do a beautiful thing. Stay diversified, stay dull. Let the boring portfolio pull. Pillars in the storm, unshaken, I stand with history's wisdom, not sleight of hand, compounding slow across the years, through every bubble, bust and fear. 4 pillars, 1 plan. Stand still in the storm and let the future land.
You called it a trade, we called it war. You played the odds, we played for more. You mocked the chance, we built a creed. You cut for profit, we chose to bleed. Game over, your story's done. You played the odds, we played for more. You mocked the chance, we built a creed. You cut for profit, we chose to bleed. Game over, game over, your story's done. The break you took the goal, we took the sun. Game over, you missed the thread. You counted cash, we counted dead. You called it a beast, we stopped it cold. You broke the laws, but we broke the mold. You brought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. Game over, game over, your mask won't hold. But back your soul to you, we raised the old. Game over, we never sold out. We held the line while you sold out. Game over, your story's done. Talk the stone, we took the code. You fed the beast, we starved it cold. You wrote the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. Game over. Your story's done. Game over. Your mask won't hold. You stood the cute, but we grow the mold. Game over. We never sold out. We held the line while you sold out. You never understood. You never understood. Game over for you. You fed the beast, we starved it cold. You wrote the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we set it ablaze. This wasn't noise, this was a code. This wasn't luck, it wasn't no. This was the moment you feared the most, when truth showed up as a retail ghost. But just why say lies if you never run it blood? Game over. I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died. But dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pull-out. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky. The truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bye.
post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. You don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wonder, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last buy. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last buy.
And fire.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it. That's how we still will.
Faith.
And love her.
Not one or the other, both.
That's how we made it.
That's how we still will.
I ain't calm cause I'm weak. I'm calm cause I've seen the peak. Came back down with a flame inside. A vow I carry, I won't let slide. They said sit down, I stood. They said slow down, I could. But I won't, not now, not ever. Cause faith and fire make fools clever. I see fake rise, flash, decay, but I stay slow, carve my way. No gimmicks here, just breath and grit, and a torch, I never quit.
Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's a spark,
One's the oak.
when the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire,
Every breath.
one builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire. Still walking with that faith and fire.
Face a note I leave for my son. Fire's the work before the sun. It's the beat I drum with no parade. The seed I plant and never trade. It's every no I turn to learn, every setback flip to earn. I don't flex, I reinforce. Built this walk with brutal force. My beliefs not bought on sale, it's stitched in scars and paper trails. They chase heat, I built the kiln with stone and sweat and iron will.
Faith and fire,
I hold both.
one's a spark,
One's the oak.
when the world turns cold, I light the wire. Build this path on faith and fire. Faith and fire,
Every breath.
one builds life, one stares down death. Not here to bluff, not here to tire. Still walking with that faith and fire.
You don't need an army, just one flame that doesn't go out. They can laugh, they can walk, but some of us keep building in silence, in smoke, in legacy.
Faith and fire,
We rise slow.
we don't boast,
We just grow.
we don't beg,
We just burn.
and we never fold, we learn. Faith and fire,
That's the
fire.
In case you missed it, that silence wasn't an accident. It was designed.
I see me, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I see me, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Observe the cycle, a headline spin, narrative crafted to keep the crowd thin, but anomalies surface when you track the line. The footnotes speak louder than the billboard sign. Liquidity masked in a phantom flow, numbers recast while the story rewrote. Regression breaks down, the signals intact, and retail decoded what the models redact.
In case you missed it, you weren't meant to see.
But silence don't hide inevitability. Truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I see me, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Examine intent, omission's a choice. Erase the dissent, suppress the voice. But every suppression creates its inverse, a feedback loop they can't reverse. Patient compounds like interest untold, resilience unpriced, conviction bold. The system mispriced the human will, and that miscalculation is bleeding still.
In case you missed it,
This isn't random,
in case you missed it,
This is systemic.
in case you missed it,
Silence is profit.
in case you missed it.
History will audit. I see me, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I see me, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. The data doesn't forget, and neither do we.
No art, no rice, no script, just breath, just hands, just grip. I tuned out the loud advice, now the silence feels just right. Red cap, barcode, mint receipt, I track stats like they track tweets. No bio, no boast, no bluff, I'm built to run when the path gets rough. Held my breath in quiet rooms, mapped the shape of distant moons. Not lost, just out of view, not late, just passing through. Level up, don't show off, keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk, this ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch, hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da, just steps, then more steps while I just steps, then more steps while they narrate wins like a myth. I log mine and close the cliff. Let them dress it up in gold, I just kept what I could hold. Barcode fading on my desk, nothing loud, just earn respect. No parade, no final scene, just kept the thread inside the seam. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Level up, don't show off, no unlocks, no write-offs. Gamers deep, move, stay low, never pause, just chose to grow. They want noise, I want signal, they want speed, I want simple. Not a show, not a stunt, just motion, just minds. Just quiet when stacked blunt. Level up, don't show off, Keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk. This ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch. Hands stay firm, grip don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da-da. Just steps, then more steps while I just steps, then more steps while I
Yeah. Swipe that card and level up. Loading hearts like it's co-op. Press start. Don't stop. Hey. Retro drip, your pics so sweet. Charts go blue and our eyes meet. Candy screen with a diamond frame. Game on, babe, I know your name. Click, click, I'm adding you. You're the bonus I never knew. No returns, I'm holding tight. Diamond hands, you're my delight. You got that glow, you flip the chart. One up, love straight from the start. We got no cap, we got that bop, and I'm locked in, I won't stop. You're my GameStop, ticking like a dream. Flashing red and black on my last screen. Running wild through the candle top, no tray back, you're my GameStop. You're my GameStop, busy in my brain. Push my buttons, drive me insane. Up and down, but I never drop. You're my forever. You're my GameStop. I ain't selling when it dips low. We hold strong, that's the cheat code. You glitch the world, but you're so true. You moonwalk charts, I stick like glue. Controllers click, the crowd go wild. You hit my heart in classic style. From zero gains to rocket rides, you're my power up, my guide. Pause the world when you say my name. Every trade's just not the same. In this game, you're my spark. Level me up in the dark. You're my GameStop, blasting through the sky. Love's in motion, don't ask why. Ride or die, we go non-stop, gonna forever. You're my GameStop. Damn, under my lock and stop.
Slab stalking through static and spin. Comfort food, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more. Just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder. You own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore. Made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked. The old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore. I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You spoke your core. You took the edge. Now they can't ignore. GameStopia. Stopia. Stopia. GameStopia. Static turns to thunder. GameStopia. Step inside the wonder. GameStopia. Static turns to thunder. GameStopia. Step inside the wonder. Flicker of a screen in the midnight air. Pulse is feeling, but the pulse is rare. Every hour's a secret map, lost and found where the echoes clap. Push through the glass, the city shakes. Rhythms rise with the moves we make. Spin the world on a silver wire. Catch the sparks, set the sky on fire. GameStopia. Static turns to thunder. GameStopia. Step inside the wonder. GameStopia. Static turns to thunder. GameStopia. Step inside the wonder. Shift on a barred stage. Voices bend like a turning page. Cartridges hum, the shells awake. Dreams collide with the sound they make. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the floor misbehaves. Click, clack, boom, boom, pixel waves. GameStopia, the night misbehaves.
I didn't come from power, didn't grow up rich. Just a screen full of numbers, heart full of glitch. They laughed from the towers, said you won't last. But I don't run from fire, I walk through the blast. Margins tight, yeah, the air is thin. They bet big but forgot we'd win. I hold and I never let go. Even when the fear starts taking control, they can stall, they can twist the road. But I burn too bright, I break their code, I don't fold. flesh, but a greater sign. Raise your voice, yeah, let it shake. They can't erase what we create. I hold and I never let go. Through every burn, every shadow thrown, built from loss, made of soul. We don't bow, we own the road. They fold, but we never let go. We are truth, and now they know. They fall, we hold, we never let go.
Feel it in the sky. Feel it in the sky. Scrolling through the trades, new highs every day. Retro logo glowing, feeling some type of way. Stacking shares like candy, sparking the arcade. This ain't a game, nah, this is getting paid. Got the future in my pocket, ticker buzzing at my feet. Yeah, my screen's about to rocket, and I'm moving to the beat. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck. Yeah, we got that feeling from the floor to the ceiling. We're not leaving, nah. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Nostalgia in the air, controller in my grip. Floorboards buzz like power in a rocket ship. Pixels pay the rent, ticker doing flips. Wall Street blinking, they can't process this. History in my pocket, heartbeat skipping off the screen. Yeah, the pressure couldn't stop it with a signal in the dream. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine, yeah. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's jumping, rhythm in my chest, heart thumping, push start. We're up to something, never fold, always coming. We're the noise they tried to muffle. Now we rise, no need to hustle. It's a shuffle, yeah. Feel it in the stock. Woo! Feel it in the stock. Oh yeah. Then groove hits, pause the doubt. Back room whispers, tune 'em out. Chart says dip, soul says climb. This is rhythm meets the rhyme. Feel it. Stock's alive, can't fake this feeling. Game's not done, we're just revealing. Past the fear, through the ceiling. We're still dreaming, and now we feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck. Yeah, we've got that feeling from the floor to the ceiling. We're not leaving, nah. Feel it in the stock. 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 Feel it in the stock.
Still here, held together, even now, forever. Woke up late with a heavy head, same old doubts, the words unsaid. Coffee cold, but I'm still fed by little hopes I stitched instead. Didn't win, but I showed my face. Didn't quit, just held my place. Some days grace ain't dressed in gold, it's just showing up in the cold. I'm not fire, I'm not flash, but I rise from ash to ash. Threaded heart, stormy weather, not falling apart, just held together.
Still here, held together, fighting back through any weather. No spotlight, no grand parade, but I get up and I've stayed.
By quiet laughs and songs I hum, by pushing through when feeling numb. You call it weak, I call it clever. Still here, held together. Rinse past due, I fake the smile, scrolling through my mind a while. Jokes half made, but that's my style. Cracked inside, but worth the trial. Friends find wins, I cheer like mine. The light reminds me I still shine. Not behind, I'm just in line, waiting on my time to climb. I don't roar, I don't shout, but I weather every doubt. Patrick soul, frayed but better. Still stitched up, still held together.
Still here, held together, walk for truth, not built to sever. No crown, no throne, no perfect plan, but I rise the best I can.
By second tries in shattered pride, by tears I've learned to let slide. You call it loss, I call it treasure. Still here, held together.
Not every war has sound and smoke. Sometimes strength, the quiet stroke. No viral post, no sudden fame, just one more day inside the flame. Still here, held together, worn out shoes and stormy weather. Still breathing, still on track, still too proud to not come back. No map, no script, no easy win, but I know now where I begin. You call it weak, I call it ever. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here,
Held together. I don't beg, I don't chase, I don't wait, I become. I manifest. Every night before sleep, I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. Notebook full of dates, numbers, blood, DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt on my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest, with nothing to prove, cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold what my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power I own. I manifest, not someday, not maybe, but daily, blazing, waiting, ready. I manifest, because I was made to. Not someday, not maybe, not maybe, now, not maybe, now, not maybe. Now
before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold. I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine. And when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you.
You ever been counted out, talked down to, watched the world bet against you, and then flipped it? This one's for the fighters, for the few who knew.
Yeah, I'm broke, but I stacked what I could, flip coins to conviction. Yeah, I understood, they mocked the ticker, laughed at the cause, said get a life, but I sharpened my claws. They said it's just a meme, a joke, a fad, but now they dig through filings looking mad. They shorted the soul out of retail pride, but we found truth where the lies would hide. 6.2 billion like a sledge to glass, clean books, no debt, this storm won't pass. Suits play chess, but we flipped the board, made kings from pawns, no overlord. They halted buys, let us bleed that day, but the message hit harder than any payday. Not about rich, it's about the game, and exposing the puppets who rigged the name. Mic drop, this is the final round. Truth is loud and we own that sound. Flip the script, rewrite the lines. No exit, no head, just hardened minds. You say meme, we say movement. You say loss, we say improvement. We never sold, we multiplied, and now the lie can't hide its pride. Mic drop, we came to play. Wall Street shook by the light of day. One last verse, one last stand. We hold the line with bare bold hands. They try to silence a million screens, tried to erase digital dreams. Said we tire out, get bored, move on, but we're still here. Fists clenched at dawn, DRS, star ledger sealed. Float locked down like a battlefield. Every share a vote, every vote a roar. Retail ain't leaving, we want more. They sent E5 in every form. Fake news bots, media storm, but we saw through like glass to dawn. Truth don't tremble when light gets drawn. RC bot while they all sold. That's conviction, silent, bold. They hide in suits, we speak in memes, but memes hold power when born from dreams. This ain't about fame, it's about faith. It's about lifting the heavy weight of years of fraud, of whispered theft, and building back with what we've left. You can't break what's already free with a glitch they failed to see. From Discord chats to courtroom halls, retail's echo shakes the walls. We ain't analysts with crooked charts, where the heartbeat, where the sparks. The ones who stayed when charts turn red, the ones who saw beyond what's said. Mic drop, this is the final round. Roar of truth shakes Wall Street's ground. No sellout plan, no paper win, just battle-scarred lines with strength within. We rose from Reddit, forged a pact to hold the line, defend the fact. They can smear and spin their tail, but numbers shout, what's spin can't veil. Mic drop, we won't forget the moment retail paid the debt to every lie they sold us fate. We answer back, we elevate. Mic drop, no fear remains. We took the loss and turned the gains. Not just stock, it's legacy. We made them look and now they see.
Give me that GME. Ain't no funk like the retail funk, 'cause the retail funk won't stop. Food rolls off like sweat and steam. We don't sell, we build the dream. Say what? Watch that ticker, it's got legs. Ain't no floor when you got no pegs. I feel bullish, woo. I feel strong like the float's all mine. I feel bullish, yeah. Brick by brick, we climb that
Retail army suiting up, digital trench coats, coffee cups. Beats stay still, fast asleep while we DRS that shit deep. Slow burn, ladder attack, not today. Women conviction, they print delay.
Give me my GME, baby. Give me my shares on time. Give me my vote, my proxy. Power to the bar. I feel bullish. Let's go. Cash don't lie. We shine like gold. I feel bullish. Yeah. Can't stop now. We're breaking the mold.
Some said we'd never win, but baby, the books don't lie. We got cash, we got class, and we got conviction.
They print lies. We make conviction. Say it loud now. We make conviction. I feel bullish, hands up. We don't fold, we fortify. I feel bullish. Retail kings and queens on
You feel that? That's the sound of a breakout, baby. Give me my GME. I ain't selling till you free me.
One screen, one stock, one stubborn heart. Not a joke, not a face, not a cat.
He didn't move when the room went loud. Didn't break when the suits got proud. Didn't blink when the tide got cold. He held the truth like it was gold.
Charge and conviction, no prediction. Just candlelight
He didn't beg, he just logged on and drew the line. Still not a cat.
They tried silence. We chose signal. Now echo turns to thunder. One flash crash hit, I didn't flinch. Held that line with a barcode grip. Chairs got rich off broken rules, but I came armed with deeper tools. No more scripts from suits and glass. We write futures they can't grasp. Synthetic waves, they flood and spin, but we just smile and load again. Laugh all you want, we don't retreat. Our quiet is where empires bleed. From basements, rooftops, every screen. The diamond was never in the sheen. This is how we hold, fire in our chest. This is how we hold, nothing to confess. Tried to break us with the noise, but we answered with our voice. We hold, this is how we hold. No sell, no fold. We rewrote the code. Stand firm, hold it. Hearts full, coded. Truth grows, show it. This is how we hold and they know it. Tried to drown us in delay, but we rose up anyway. DRS in every hand, signal strong, we take a stand. Fake flow, dark pools, secret deals. You cracked the rules, we broke the seal. Wall Street gods, their masks have slipped. Now every lie's a sinking ship. They sold the soul, we kept the heart. They owned the stage, but we played smart. Held through red, through shadowed screens. Now our song is the reckoning. This is how we hold, we don't fade, we rise. This is how we hold, past the smoke and lies. You counted us out, but count again. 'Cause truth survives, we're trends and we hold, this is how we hold. From fire, from stone, we forged it on high. You wanted silence, we gave you signal. This is how we hold. Hold.
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margins, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon. I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. No need, you just moved against the bend. Smooth speed, fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way.
held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away, girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away, girl, no ticker flash, no IPO, but I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below, still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl, you held your line, I held mine.
This ain't revenge, this is roots. Not for the flex, not for the suits. You counted cost, we counted truth. You bet on time, we bought our youth. We came with open hands, not schemes. No whisper trades, no shadow teams. We watched the walls, we learned the code. Now we're the ones who hold the road. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We plant it slow beneath the sun. You selling chunks, we buying soul. You mark the peak, we see the hole. You flip the coin, we learn the weight. We're here for more than market fate. No red alarms, no siren call, just quiet faith behind the wall. You wrote the rules to twist the game. We found the cracks and lit the flame. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We plant it slow beneath the sun. Love don't yell, it doesn't chase. It waits inside the quiet place. You called it dumb, we called it peace. You tried to shake, we found release. It's retail love, not here to win, but built to last through thick and thin. Not for cloud, not for a name, just something real inside the flame. It's retail love, don't sell it short. It's more than shorts or legal sport. It's holding on through doubt above. No fireworks, just retail love.
Mama time tonight, Kobe spirit burning bright. No hesitation, overcome, ignite. Win the fight with Mamba might. Heart of a champion, ice in his veins. Locked in focus, breaking chains. Reading the court like a master's plan. Strike with speed, the will of a man. Defend a stumble, they can't keep pace. Precision and power in every trace. He lifts the team, he leads the way. A symbol of greatness in full display. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the
jumpers, fadeaways pure. Clutch gene activated, calm and sure. Eyes like fire, burning through doubt. When the clock runs down, he clears it out. Legacy written in every stride. From pain to glory, he never hides. No shortcuts, no fear in sight. Only the grind, only the fight. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. That killer instinct, sharper than true. Cold like steel, but heart burning through. Calculated chaos, calm in the storm. A legend reborn in every form. Discipline forged in blood and sweat. He plays to win, no room for regret. Pressure builds, he stays composed. With every move, the Mamba grows. Hear the echo. The Mamba takes his flight. Mamba mentality, burning ever so bright. Victorious power, a legacy that stands tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Kobe, Mamba, victory's call.
They said we were dead, just a meme in disguise. But numbers don't lie, now watch us rise. 44 mil in the profit zone. Last year's red, now overthrown. 83 mil when you count it right. That's adjusted, heat, no dead in sight. 8 bill, sitting strong, stacked with Bitcoin all day long. No dilution, no fed up cries, just a lean machine with sharpened eyes. Quiet power, loud returns. Wall Street sleeps while the engine burns. Margin solid, sales may dip, but we don't fold, we cut and flip. No debt chains, no Wall Street scripts, just a retail plan that's fully equipped. Trimmed as GME down real tight, from 295 to 28 light. Canada gone, that chapter shut. Now we hunt where the margins cut. Bought 4K Bitcoin, locked it deep, while suits still laugh and data sleeps. DRS still holding strong, 68 mil, can't be wrong. They don't get it, but they will. Quiet power, earnings beat, balance clean, no need to cheat. Float's not free, it's oversold, with hidden swaps and dead retold. 4 times claim, but we don't budge, cause math don't lie and we don't fudge. GameStop's play, not built on hype. It's cash and code and long-term type. We didn't lose, we're not the same. You're playing checkers, we're changing the game. Not born to win, not built to stay. They rigged the rules, we changed the play. Cracks and calm, where silence grew, we didn't preach. We just outdrew clicks for calls, no flags to wave, no speeches made, no names to save. Each digit earned with eyes wide bare, not built to bend, not taught to care. 10 zeros, cut, not crowned, no shortcut walked, no king's renowned. We didn't flare, we fed the flame through audit logs and watermark names. 10 zeros, flat as stone, no gold leaf shine, just earned alone. key to break, no gate to hack. Just proof that pressure don't fall back. 10 zeros, rough on arrest. No velvet tag, no market crest. We left no note, we wrote no song, but here it stands, it took this long. 10 zeros, sharp and proud. No need for praise, no cheering crowd. Every digit tells a story, unspoken, unbought, unborrowed, unfolding. Still 10 zeros, full exact, no fiction fed, no market tagged. It's what remains when hype is gone. The quiet math we built upon. 10 zeros, cold and clear, the truth that hums when no one cheers.
They told us it was random, that we misunderstood, but we've seen their names and we know what they've done. They paused the trades and played it smooth, while Vlad Tenev just dodged the truth. He blamed the books, he blamed the rules, but told the press we're just some fools. Alyssa Lee just gasped on air while Sorkin asked if this was fair. Gaspar Renault raged on cue like retail mobs don't have a clue. They spoke for power, not for peace, while trust eroded piece by piece. They gaslit crowds with snide attacks. Then Michael Pachter stabbed our backs. It's not the hedge fund crew who lie, the ones like Sazi riding Cohen shy. They move the lines, then blame retail, but can't explain the phantom fail. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. Gabe Plotkin lost, then found his way with Citadel to save the day. Ken Griffin, king of order flow, just smiled while trade stopped mid-show. They laughed at memes and diamond hands, but never read the FYI scans. Pierce just shrugged and watched the tide, while millions screamed from the other side. They said you're wrong, but we had proof. We traced the chains, we mapped the spoof. They built this game to serve a few, but underestimated what retail knew. It's not the hedge fund, it's the names we write, each headline fading into night. Vlad and Ken and Left and Lee, you played the game but didn't see that Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. So what is truth in hidden halls, where swaps and whispers build the walls? We've seen the chart, we've seen the spike, but justice waits beyond the mic. Now every share becomes a line, a page, a post, a closing sign. Behind the curtain, light breaks through, and every name belongs to you. It's not the hedge fund. It's the silent pact that kept the system rigged and cracked. We rose as one, we took the flame and lit the list, name after name. Griffin, Vlad, Saucy, Pactor, Sork and Pierce left the actor. Lee and Huang, Pluck and two, we hold the line. We see through you. They thought we'd quit, they thought we'd bend, but we just wrote your names again.
Power to the players, yeah, we don't stop. Leveling up with my GameStop. 5-5 drop every month on lock. This ain't just a game, it's a jackpot. Every trade, getting paid 10% back when I upgrade. Stacking points, no delay. I get rewarded just for play. Digital codes, I'm saving 5. Pre-owned deals, it's a pros high five. Gear games, cards, all unlocked. Flash that card, I'm pro, I rock. I get more cause I know the cheat. VIP drops with a front row seat. Every purchase hits that sweet. Yeah, GameStop Pro, it's elite. It's elite. Power up, every month I win. 5 in my inbox, let's begin. Pro week flashing drops come hot. I save more every time I shop. We're up in the red and black. Stack those points, never looking back. Game on, deals don't flop. Pro for life at my GameStop. Swipe that 25, well played. Got 65 back, yeah, that's upgrade. 5% off when I fill that cart, even digital cash. That's smart. Pre-orders early, restocks first. Shipping's free when I quench my thirst. From launch till late night, trade-ins glow on the pro. And now you know, now you know. Power up, rewards don't sleep. Even clearance deals run deep. Monthly bonus points non-stop. I'm the MVP at GameStop. We're up, one card online. VIP love every single time. From the rack to the top, I pop. Power up, GameStop. GameStop.
Been scrolling your stories again. New fits, fake friends, same lens. You laugh like you're fine, but I know your tells. And I'm stuck in the space where the last high dwells. Left on red since last July, but your shadow still walks my mind. Don't need a novel, just a sign that I'm not the only one stuck in time. If I'm still pinned in your phone, don't let go unknown. If you still feel me even in a flicker, don't let silence write the end. Drop a line, blur the filter. Tell me I'm more than just a friend. If I still echo in your nights, say my name without the spite. Don't just grow past what we were. If there's still fire, let it burn.
I don't need your second chance. I just need to know I danced in your head for a beat or two when that song came through. Still got your pic in a private reel. City, yeah, but it's still real. You watch mine, no likes, no sound. Just that pause that gives you away now. If I'm still in that playlist queue, say you feel it too. If you still feel me, even
me. But don't lie and say you forgot. 'Cause I see it in the hesitation, in the views, in the silence that sounds a lot like guilt.
Don't double tap and disappear. Say it raw, don't make it slicker. Let me know I still live near. If this love had something true, then it's not just gone from you. I'll chase, but I won't lie. I still feel you every night. I saw a bird with no wings to fly. Just a shadow in the empty sky. It whispered secrets I couldn't hear. Felt like the truth was somewhere near. Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide. A space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. A city of noise, but I'm alone. 1,000 faces made of stone. The neon burns but gives no heat. The ground is shaking beneath my feet. But if I jump, will I fall or float? Will I drown or ride the boat? Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide. A space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. I built a ladder from my fears, climbed it high through wasted years. But there's no end, there's no line, just the echo of the empty sky. just hadn't looked close enough. I wasn't carved from spotlight, wasn't shaped to suit a mold. Built from early trains and unpaid hours from promises I never told. I've been the name they didn't mention, the quiet hand that made things move. I didn't bloom for anyone, I just kept growing out of you. And I never needed noise to know what's real doesn't beg to show. There's nothing undo, no silence of regret. The steps they called mistakes were the ones that kept me safe. I took the long way, made my own truth, never out of place, just out of their view. And there's nothing to undo. I walked through jobs I couldn't name, paid my dues in second drafts, let others chase applause and flashes. I chose roots that always last. I made peace with the mirror, stopped trading word for ease. Truth doesn't wear a label, it just stands and lets you see. They only notice when it got loud, but I was here beneath the ground. There's nothing to undo, no page I'd ever rewrite. The crooked road still led me home, and every scar holds light. I didn't bloom late, I bloomed wide, I bloomed true. I've got nothing to undo. I'm not your comeback, I'm not your second chance. I'm not a version, I'm the whole. There's nothing to undo, no past I throw away. I never needed their permission to grow in my own way. I was never behind, just outside the view, not waiting for approval, just walking in truth. And there's nothing to undo. Oh.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine. Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa.
Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet intention.
I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm.
Let them short rebuild from the floor.
Staple the past, now we settle the score.
And new deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short rebuild from the floor.
System break, that's what violence are for.
We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the violence, not the headlines. We build, let them short.
Cut it down, cut it clean. Velvet guillotine. Smiles of silk, teeth of steel, selling us a rotten deal. Courts and kings, the same old lie. We built the stage where they will die. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade, and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. History's cut is overdue. Paper crowns and diamond chains, all their riches built on pain. But every hand that pulls the rope carries fire, carries hope. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade, and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. History's cut is overdue. What do we want? Revolution. What do we need? Retribution. What do we sing? Burn the throne. Never again will we bow down. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade, and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. This is the cut we're breaking through. Velvet guillotine, guillotine.
No roadmap, no rescue, just the ticker and the truth. Yo! Born broke with a barcode soul. Mama said dream, Wall Street said no. I ain't here for your fear-based wage. I'm here with bark in a jar full of rage. Guitar screaming like sirens at night. Stairs in my head, but I'm down for a fight. One eye on the price, one hand on fate. They try to kill hope. Too fucking late! This ain't luck, this is war math. They sell fear, I hold wrath. Live lucky, bet big, no brace. Took losses, still ran the race. Bled red, fell dead, came back. When in doubt, I zoomed out. Live loud, no crown, no shame. I hold truth, they play games. Cold cash, full facts, full sin. Live lucky to the bitter end. They shut in my dreams like I wouldn't bite back. I ain't built for retreat, I was born for the crack in the system. Yeah, the glitch in the code turned broke kids into kings with a buy and hold. I don't pray to their metrics, I don't bend for aesthetics. This ain't clout, this is art. This is bleeding from the heart. They laugh, they lied, they leverage. We lived, called it a cult, we called it conviction. They asked for proof, we became the friction. Live lucky, ride dirty, ride raw. Broke the script and broke the law. They took wins, we took scars, but we still hold like fucking stars. Live loud, burn bright, die proud. No leash, no cap, no crowd. They say fold, I say nah. Live lucky, that's my law. No crown, just calluses. No fame, just balances. No fear, just fire. Live lucky, never retire. Turn it up until it breaks. Hey! Static crawling through my brain. Plastic idols, plastic fame. Screens are bleeding, laugh tracks fake. I choke on noise, they force feed me. But there's a spark, a crooked flame inside the kids they can't contain. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Out of time, but out for truth. Teachers preach what they don't know. Leaders sell what they don't own. Every law is lipstick thick. Every god a dirty trick. But underground the wires hum. A different beat, a different drum. We bite the hand that feeds us lies and wear our scars like battle cries. We're not asleep, we're not afraid. We are the mess that they can't tame. Forget the script, forget the stage. We're chaos children, not your slaves. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Out of time, but out for truth. Hypnotizer, sterilizer. You can't. Demonizer,
No path was laid, just stone and frost. I found the way where others lost. No fires lit the ridgeline path, just breath and will, no need for wrath. Fall 7 times, rise up once more. That's what the quiet fighters swore. They called me lost, they called me slow, but mountains move in ways they'll never know. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. I outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to lend. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, through the wind and out. No map, no voice to call me out, but still I rose again, again. The silence knew me in the end. The blade stayed clean, but knew its weight. I carved my name through fear and fate. No echo followed, no light showed, just rhythm in the steps I sowed. The hunter listens more than he strikes. Patience builds the sharpest spikes. I was the chill before the quake, the unseen shift that makes things break. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. Outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to land. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, with the storm behind. I made the world without a sign, and now they lost me where I've been, but I was rising deep within. Not all scars are made to show, not all fires choose to glow. A whisper walks where thunder hides, and some must rise with no allies. Ascend, not for gold or light, but for the truth I faced each night. You won't recall the steps I tread, but still I rise, I'm not yet dead. I ascend.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skipped due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green, Homo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking. Go by, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go by, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah. Go by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal. Bless your soul. Bless.
Pookie, 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 Pookie. Drop it. Midnight flash, baseline thumping, heartbeat loud and my vibes erupting. Mirror ball spin, spotlight zoom. Pookie's in the room, make some room. Twist, dip, catch that beat. Glow stick dreams and fast light feet. From the left to the right we slide. When I say Pookie, bounce that pride. Oh no, they ain't ready for the name. Say 6 times, light up the game. Pookie on fire, can't be tamed. Say it with your chest, go insane. Pookie, 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 hands up now, move that booty, spin and shake and make it juicy, glow like neon. Pookie duty, Pookie, 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 bounce like you just saw cutie, clap, jump, vibes unruly, all night long with Pookie's ruly. Pookie, 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 Pookie. Late night snack, full course groove. Dance floor's hot, let the DJ prove. Lights go strobe, crowd goes wild. Pookie just dropped that misfit style. No shame, just claim your joy. Electric soul, no decoy. Put your name on the rave tonight. And Pookie bounce till the morning light. P-O-O-K to the I-E. VIP in the club for free. Loop that name like a prophecy. Say it once, say it with me. Pookie, 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 Pookie. Flash that grin and move it spooky. One more round, this ain't no fluky. Dance like the world's gone full. Pookie, 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 Pookie.
Fans. I don't rush. I raid. I build.
10Q pulled page 82. Hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts. Cash on deck and 0 cracks. They see memes, I see models. They want pumps, I see throttles. They scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics. Just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak. Balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark. This ain't by chance. This is quiet work. This is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill cleared. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hope proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark,
then blame the dark. Redrew the chart to miss the mark. You framed the truth to fit the lie, but it still moved, and you know why. No patch can fix what wasn't torn. No gate can hold what's self-reborn. You clipped the stem, the roots still grew. No edit hides what's breaking through. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You slowed the feed, then blamed the flame. You called it noise, we knew the name. Behind the fog, the data breathed and found its form beneath your greed. It doesn't ask to prove it's real. It doesn't beg, it doesn't kneel. You wrapped it up in broken spin, but some things rise from deep within. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You built a wall that grew around. You sank the ship, it wouldn't drown. You blocked the sun, it found the rain. You muted truth, it learned to trade. Let GameStop be beyond your hold. It charts its path, both brave and bold. No need to rush, no need to flee. It's not just stock, it's legacy. Cracks in the illusion. Glass under pressure, light breaking through.
They built their towers on shifting ground. A perfect story, no fault to be found. But every shadow hides a fault line near, and every silence hides a truth we hear. The veil is thin, the walls are weak. Through every fracture, the future speaks. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. The markets tremble, the mask decays. The actors stumble, the stage gives way. They wrote the rules, but the rules don't hold. We carve our names where the glass has rolled. The veil is thin, the truth won't wait. Through every fracture, we bend their fate. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. Break it, shake it, the walls cave in. Every ending is where we begin. Shattered echoes, voices collide. Through the fracture, the truth survives. The cracks
out here alone with the silent stars. I carry your love like a flame in the dark. Each day in this void tests the limits of my will, but I feed this small fire and it guides me still. No, I won't give in to the cold or the fear. I'm aiming towards dawn, though it's nowhere near. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. They said I'd come crashing back down to the ground, that this little spark would burn out without sound. But the doubt was the fuel that kept me in flight. Every year that went by proved they weren't right. Not a cosmic storm could force me astray. No darkness can ever stand in my way. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. I always knew it would take a long, long time, and each lonesome year strengthened this heart of mine. Someday I'll return from the great unknown, and they'll see by my light just how much I have grown. I'm still soaring through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. Even in endless night I can see it dawn. I'm still a rocket man and the journey goes on.
3 sides of me. No mask, no shame. A pirate, a poet, a protector. All the same. I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying 3 swords in a world too loud. Not built to break, built to be everything at once. 3 sides of me. Never sailed straight, zigged through fate. Built a compass from the pain they ate. Didn't fit the box, cracked the mold. Raised a flag where the silence folds. Didn't climb ranks, just cracked codes. Never sold peace, just sunk their boats. Stole back time, they took from youth. Buried the lies, now raising the proof. Boots hit ground, where fear won't tread. Didn't want gold, just truth instead. No crown, no leash, no throne, no bluff. Just chaos grip, and a will that's tough. I got 3 sides, still one soul. A pirate, out. Wrote to feel, turn pain to rhythm, wounds to steel. Not trying to chart, just trying to breathe. Scripted silence in the space between. Said rhyme can't move the world, I said bet. Every word bled, paid off the debt. Built a lighthouse from a cracked notebook. Lit my way with the bars they overlook. Studio small, but the soul's immense. Each beat a breath of consequence. You hear a verse, I hear a key, not therapy. Alchemy, I got three sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying three swords in a world too loud. Not built to shrink, built to be everything at once. Three sides of me. Not made for praise, made to guard. Stand where it breaks and love where it's hard. Don't flex wins, just hold the roof. Count every breath like a living proof. Called soft, nah that's fine. Didn't crack, just redesigned. Held the ground when the sky went dim. Not for glory, but to pass what's within. DRS to dreams, locked them deep. Held through fear so the next could sleep. Fights with silence, leads with light, and carries tomorrow like it owns tonight. I got three sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying three swords in a world too loud. Not built for show, built to be everything at once. Three sides of me, three sides. One name, still holding, still flame.
I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We turn that ticker into gold. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. From the ashes we ignite. Retail hearts are burning bright. They can lie, they can spin, but they'll never break the wind. In the storm we shine. GameStop, hold the line. They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight. But this isn't just a play, it's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we
fly. Dance on rooftops, screamed at the ground, lost in the echo, found in the sound. Every stumble carved my name in stone, a rebel's anthem, all my own. The weight tried to pull me down, but I wear it proud, my crooked crown. I'm the underdog, running through the fire. From the ashes, I'll build something higher. High to low and low to high, I've got wings, they'll never tie. Underdog, hey. Underdog, hey. Watch me burn, then watch me fly. They push, I rise. They break, I climb. They doubt, I fight. This underdog is alive. I'm the underdog, running through the fire. From the ashes, I'll build something higher. High to low and low to high, I've got wings, they'll never tie. Underdog, underdog, watch me burn, then watch me fly. Underdog, watch me fly. Oh. About the top, said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked, how's the market, babe? I said it's consolidating, babe. She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Through average down, then down again. Got the diamond hands on mean campaign. Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a walk, you're gone, but I took a vow. Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown. Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names. Yeah, this one's got utility, and my rent's on liability. Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been out selling really well. Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. We'll average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Bag holder, baby. Bag holder, baby. Bag holder, baby. Oh, bag holder, baby. Oh, bag holder, baby. Oh, bag holder, baby.
You chase the flash, I trace the line. You hype the trade, I bide my time. You talking noise, I'm moving calm. You light the fuse, I hold the bomb. Low heat, clear mind. No rush, just read the signs. No stage pace the clock, I set the pace. You write the play, I break the frame. This isn't bluff, this is the game. No flash, no fight, just candlelight at night. No noise, no fear, just steady hands that steer. This is how we buy it. No panic, no spin, measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss, just quiet steps through hidden loss. No panic, no spin, measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss, just quiet steps through hidden loss. We'll move loud, we move clean. One small move splits the machine. You sell the sizzle, we keep the flame. You chase the chart, we name the game. This is how we buy it. Still face, slow hand, every move exactly planned. No confetti, no parade, just one more share in silence. This is how we buy it. Not for clout, not for show. We let the signal gently grow. No spotlight, no design, just right here across the line.
I don't rush, I don't fold. Brick by brick on the path that's gold. They sprint for coins, I mine for time. Patience pays, I see the climb.
No pitch deck, no boast, no chase, just filings drop like a poker face.
They scroll feeds, I raid the code. While the day fresh charts I reload.
We walk the yellow brick road, no cap, step by step, never run, never trap.
No debt, no flex, no tap, then show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow.
No fear, no fold, no shame, no show.
We don't chase clout, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. They laugh loud, cool, I sat quiet. While they burn through cash, I built a diet. While they pumped and dump, I planted seeds. Now watch these roots break through the weeds.
Cold with the stare, filings with the way. Cash stack heavy like a lion at the gate.
No cake, no throne, no tic-tac-toe. Just me and the plan, sitting all alone.
The yellow brick road, no cap, step by step, never run, never trap.
No debt, no flex, no tap, then show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow. No fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase clout, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road.
They said it's just a meme, we said it's just the beginning. You don't need noise when you've got numbers. You don't need hype when you got history. Some chase exits, we build in trances.
Click, hush, the static starts to breathe. Eyes half open, lost beneath. Heartbeat like a subway drum. Half in flight, half coming undone. Left side says, just let it slide. Right side whispers, stay alive. Pull me deeper, lift me high. Is this real or just a lie? Two minds in one skull, pulling me both ways. Dreams flicker like fire through the static haze. voice prays and the other disobeys. Still awake in the dream I made. Glass echoes where the silence breaks. Chords unravel with every step I fake. Tongue-tied thoughts in stereo. One screams go, the other moves slow. Left hand's open, reaching light. Right clenched tight, ready to fight. Balanced on a breath I stole, digging out a second soul. Two minds in one skull, pulling me both ways. Dreams flicker like fire through the static haze. One voice prays and the other disobeys. Still awake in the dream I made.
You're still here. You're still here.
Will I wake or will I stay, folded in this soft delay? Two minds in one skull, tearing at the seams. Truth and illusion stitched inside these dreams. Not sure if I'm crawling or rising in beams. Still awake in the dream I made.
This is for the ones they doubted, for the dreamers in the dark. On the edge of tomorrow, we're lighting the spark. They called it delusion, we called it belief. Stacking our shares while they laughed through their teeth. Basement to boardroom, pixel to gold. We rewrote the story they tried to control. We're not just holding stock, we're holding the line. The future ain't theirs, this moment is mine. They said we were crazy, now we're the map. The ones they dismissed just took it all back. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the fire, we are the gold. From Reddit to real life, we shattered the frame. No suit, no title, just purpose and flame. Portfolio kings and digital threads, with screenshots, receipts, and words that we blend. Hold, repeat, stand, win, do it for her, do it for him. Every child, every dream, every name they forgot. We carry the weight and give all that we've got. We breathe in the dip, we rise from the red. We're not just alive, we're 2 steps ahead. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the edge of tomorrow. We are the edge of tomorrow.
Back in 1999 I was a hero with a life bar, blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat We were kings, player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code.
I've been blinded for so long, taught to trust what felt so wrong. Wall Street laughed while we obeyed, but retail sharpened, no longer played. They said don't fight the Fed, but I bought the dip instead. While they printed dreams on fragile debt, I held a stock they won't forget. They told me I was just a pawn, but pawns evolve when pressure's on. You think I'm dumb? I read the chain, diamond hand still in the game. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't hate, it's just a wake, a reckoning you can't unmake. CNBC played make-believe while insiders planned their great escape. I watched the tape, I saw the sell. They thought we'd break, they don't know hell. I'm not your mark, I'm not your fool. Your Ivy League's a broken tool. You bet against the working class, we just turned your system to glass. They censor charts, they mock the crowd, but we got loud and stayed unbowed. You laughed when I said GME, now you're begging for DTC. I've been blinded for so long, now I see what's
just a trade. It's a message they're afraid of. We don't want yachts, we want truth. We don't trust your inflation. We trust a blockchain, and every share I hold is a vote against your engineered decay!
This can't be the team. This can't be the team. Look again. Oh. Waffle stained tea, basement view. Rent's overdue, but I bought a few. Crack screen glow, fingers crossed. I invest like I lost the plot. Folding chair, headset crease, screenshot save. Inner piece, flex hedge funds, global reach. I got memes in a bag of sweets. No gold chains, no market tips. We hold lines with Dorito chips. Tell the suits they're out of luck. We built this ship with $0. This can't be the team. No suits, no trust funds, no mainstream. This can't be the crew. No yachts, just charts and instant news. This can't be the way. They scream, but we're still here today. This ain't the dream. Then how'd we win? This was the team. This was the team. Crocs on feet, snacks on deck, bank account, say what the heck. But we hold, don't flinch, don't flee, just vibe spreadsheets and fantasy. They said we'd fold, look who's loud, and dad caps marching through the crowd. They play God, we play games and still outscored your Ivy names. No champagne, no private jets, we sip tap water and place our bets. They call us lost, they call us late, we just call it checkmate. This can't be the team. No polos, no gold, no corporate sheets. This can't be the crew. Still holding, still trolling, still breaking through. This can't be the win. They said retail's too dumb to begin. But guess who's supreme? This was the team. This is the team. No one picked us for the squad. We don't look like finance guys, but here we are still in the game. Every loss just fed the flame. This can't be the team. No suits, no shame, no Wall Street dreams. This can't be the team. Still here, still weird, still full of steam. This can't be the team. Our charts don't lie, go check the beam. Guess what? This was the team. Yeah, this is the team. This is the team.
She stands at the
edge of the hallway light. New town, new school, trying not to cry. Holding back words she wants to say, but the fear's just one breath away. A voice inside her softly pleads, you don't have to be loud to lead. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your hand, to make a change, to walk through fire, to face the rain. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. He's staring down a closing door, dreams in his hands, feet on the floor. Everyone says he'll never win, but the quiet ones don't always give in. He whispers, this is mine to try, and jumps before the moment dies. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your voice, to speak your name, to break the pattern, change the game. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. You don't have to roar to win. Courage isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just showing up now. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to try again, to choose to stay, to stand for something when you're afraid. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave.
Serenity, courage,
wisdom. Grant me serenity, calm in the storm, peace in the silence when the night feels long. Give me the courage to rise and to stand, to change what I can with the strength of your hand.
when the weight is heavy, when the path's unclear. Your voice is the anchor, pulling me near.
One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing, hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. Teach me the wisdom, the light to discern what I can alter and what I must learn. This broken world I accept as it is. Trust in your will, I find comfort in this. If I fall in darkness, I know you are near. Your grace is the whisper, quiet and clear. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire,
walk through. Reasonably happy, but waiting for more. Forever with you on that heavenly shore. One day at a time, heartbeat, one breath. Living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. Serenity, courage, wisdom, forever with you.
I've been wide wrong, static in my skin. Clock hands twitch but don't begin. Eyes wide shut, sleepwalking pride. Wore my burnout like a second hide. Felt my name dissolve in noise. Lost the man beneath the voice. But the system didn't break, it blinked. Paused just long enough to think. Pull the plug, kill the script. This ain't failure, it's a shift. You want proof, I'm still alive. Watch the dormant wires revive. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They wrote my name in phantom ink, but I came back harder than they think. Yeah, reboot the machine. Sparks fly where they bury truth. I climb, they clocked me out. They missed the sign. Unit 0 just went online. Every doubt they dressed in white. Every rest they called a right. Every limp I dragged in shame becomes the core that fuels the flame. I ain't chasing perfect shape, I'm just shedding every fake. If I crash, it's on my feet, and I'll rebuild beneath the beat. Patch the gaps, load the pain. This reboot runs on earned domain. Forget their map, I code my path with grit in lines and steel and math. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They thought I'd fade, a glitch unseen, but I evolve between the screens. Yeah, reboot the machine. Clear line where the old me cracked. I shine, didn't just survive, I redesigned. Unit 0 just pressed rewind. Let them flinch when I arrive, not out of fear, but proof I thrive. This ain't revenge, it's realignment. Old world shook, I'm the refinement. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. This fire don't fade. It becomes each circuit.
Hercules stood where we stand now. Choose to work or break your vow. Wake before the world gets loud. No noise, no scrolls, no crowd. Iron mind in a fragile frame. Still I rise, still I train. No feast before the grind is done. No comfort bought, just earned in sun. Cold floors, cold showers, clean pain. The only wealth I ever claimed. gets wild, I grip the reins, raging out like storm and chains. But I don't react, I respond. That second's pause makes chaos calm. Flow state sacred, distractions fake. Let silence roar while others break. Perfection, nah, aim for done. Then I rise and start as one. Fall once, get wise. Fall twice, rise thrice. The goal ain't clean, it's just aligned. Temper the flesh and free the mind. Hold the line, rein the mind. Bend the will, but not the spine. Earn your peace, build your flame. The discipline, rewrite the game.
They pulled the plug, still it pulsed inside. Tried to mute it, but the beat survived. Charts went static, trades went blind, but I still felt the spark in time. Cut the cord, but the current runs. Buried truth in reruns. Pause the feed, reverse the clock, but rhythm built beneath the shock. Don't stop the stock. It's more than price. It's motion coded in sacrifice. Turn off the lights, we'll still ignite. It lives in silence, fights in spite. Ghosted prints in shadow plays, blank the screen in subtle ways. But under noise, the signal grew, a steady hum they never knew. Fake decay in altered pace, can't erase what sharks won't trace. This isn't luck, it's signal locked and built to rise where trust was blocked. Don't stop the stock, it's more than price. It's motion coded in sacrifice. Turn off the lights, we'll still ignite. It lives in silence, fights in spite. It's not a glitch, not a test. It breathes beneath what's suppressed. You stalled the chart, we wrote the score. It lives in loops forevermore. Don't stop the stock, don't kill the thread. It's not just numbers, it's what we've led. Block every path, we'll still break through. It's more than value, it's what we knew.
They shorted hope, they sold the truth. They bet the farm we'd lose the proof. But we were patient, stacking slow. They didn't see the undertow. DRS and underground. While they played games, we held our ground. Now the pressure's built so high, you can see the fire in the sky. Hedged a bond, they played the spread, but now those shorts are in their head. This isn't fear, it's something more. We've seen this setup once before. We're the spark, we're the match, lit the fuse, now watch it catch. They were sure we'd fade away, but we were made for Judgment Day. Locked the flow, played our part, now it's time to light the dark. They can't stop what we began. just got laid. Zero debt and full control. Bitcoin back in iron soul. Synthetic short stack to the moon. TikTok, that hedge unwinds real soon. Options loading, gamma spikes. The system cracks beneath the price. Every call's a little flame. Every borrow feeds the game. Every lie becomes the kindling. Now the whole thing's close to singing. We're the spark, we're the match with the fuse. Now watch it catch. They were sure we'd fade away, but we were made for Judgment Day. Lock the floor, played our part. Now it's time to light the dark. They can't stop what we've begun. This is how the squeeze gets in. This ain't 2021. This time we've got the cash, the code, the crowd. They hedged against us, but now we're the rest. We're the spark, we're the flame. They won't ever be the same. Parabolic, loud and clear. We're still here. We're still here. We're the spark, it's begun from the many, not the one. It's too late to run or hide. We were born for this ride. Spark, spark, we ignited from the dark. Spark, spark, they can't tear this truth apart.
This wasn't luck. This was retail catching a glimpse behind the curtain, and when we looked, what we saw changed everything.
They halted trades when we broke their mold. Paused the game, let their story unfold. A smiling app, a safety screen, but trust was lost in what we'd seen. They blamed the crowd, they blamed the chart, but never blamed the poison heart. While we were paused, they made their move. We saw it all, we traced the groove. It's not the hedge fund, it's the hands behind, the ones in shadows undefined. They wrote the rules, they shift the blame. Behind the curtain, it's the same old game. No names, no face, no S-geek fines, but they hold the leash and they draw the lines. We followed filings, saw the spark. Now we rise from out the dark. Huang moved silent, unseen hands, built towers tall on shifting sands. Pluck and cried and cashed a check, what we got paused to protect. Sorkin smirked on CNBC, are you sure you're fighting tyranny? But we had charts and we had fire, and now we're coming for the wire. It's not just trades, they took the trust and buried truth beneath the dust. But diamond hands don't fade with time. We rise with rhythm, rage, and rhyme. It's not the hedge fund, it's the ones who hide behind the tape, the PFOF tide. They pull the strings, then play pretend, but justice waits around the bend. We name the fraud, we call it out. No more silence, no more doubt. Behind the curtain, eyes are wide. The people rise, the fear subsides. It's not the hedge fund, it's the gods again. The faceless few with hidden chains. But we're the glitch, we're the breach. The voices rising out of reach. We hold the line, we hold the light. We fight for fairness, not the hype. Behind the curtain, we now see that we were never ordinary. They thought we'd leave, they thought we'd break, but we became the market they couldn't fake.
A short slip in a dark room. Smoke so much the market consume. We have one name, lyrics 10. See the crashes are ready to begin. Margin call, that's for life. This is engine stress, in candlelight. Tinted lobby, mask remove. Trove moves, faster than approved. Now make way. Fucking meltdown, no rewind. You built your castle on a fake pipeline. We left the match, no exit sign. This ain't no wake, it's a front line. Fall for the brokers, fall for the fee. One share, hell there, hell there, hell there, machine. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. Tears in the fall of the New York death. Sin and blood, we will stay. Did you throw my yours,
dreams. GameStop tea and a crew full of memes. Driver asked, yo, you still in that play? I just laughed, said still holding day. Scrolling past all the noise and fear. Same old tricks we've seen for a year. They don't get why we hold this long, but that's alright, we're built too strong. Oh, I got one share in my back pocket, diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA.
They said fold, but I stood my ground. In my flip-flops, feet on hometown ground. Let them chase yachts and borrow gold. We built a bond that can't be sold. Coolers mark, power to the brave. Grilling with the fam while we misbehave. Turn it up, let the neighbors know we're still here and we won't let go.
I got one share in my back pocket, diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course. Bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say it's a party while I'm holding in the USA. Left foot, right foot, hold that line. For the nurse, the vet, the night shift grind. For the gamer kid with the second-hand screen. You held the light when no one believed. One share, one chance, one shot. I'm holding one crowd, one voice, one dream. Still rolling. I got one share in my back pocket. Game's not done, we're never gonna stop it. Beats still banging what we make all play. It's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up, throw your fists to the sky. For the ones who stay true, never lived a lie. Yeah, I'm vibing, never walked away. It's a party and I'm holding in the USA. I'm holding, still holding, up in the USA. You already know, stay.
Voices loud, they try to bend me, but I hold the line, they can't suspend me. Every shot, it just reminds me I was made to stand. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can sign the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox shades to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and basic gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Kart. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Barber, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Green tank glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
Lies in black and white, we spit them back, we won't go quiet. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the game. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Cash in hand and cards on the floor, we've seen the trick, we want no more. DIY, we take it back. Punk rock fury on a trading track. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Oi, 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 no surrender. Oi, 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 we remember. Oi, 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 hands will play. Breaking days is all we need. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose, we make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking, oi, 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 breaking, oi, 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 no surrender. Oi, oi, oi,
First market trends, the hedgies attack. Detoning, drifting like ghosts in the trade. Haunted by shorts of the plays that they made. Shimmering gain through the trading space. Feel the corners can't show Kenny's face. Market machine hum, it's all that remains. Wavetable whispers of synthetic chains. I'm the hole that haunts, never quite gone. While the stones stack up, I drift on. My memories stem energy, can't delete me now. I'm the ghost that plays when the squeeze runs free. When the squeeze runs free. Power up dreams in granular time. Player chatter, your voice in the chime. Hidden beneath where the main plays run. Cinematic fade when the game is won. Resemble the dips, but they won't stay clean. Retail power like they've never seen. Bridge the moments while they chase the green. I'm the element of the diamond scene. Echo, echo, everything fades, but I keep holding in the market shades. Reversed and haunted, that's how legends are made. One field recording and the whole street's played. And the whole street's played. I'm the hole that haunts, never quite gone. While the stones stack up, I drift on. Memories stem energy, can't delete me. I'm the ghost that plays when the squeeze runs free. When the squeeze runs free.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es de fuego, no es pa'l flojo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Aquí se aguanta, aquí hay tesoro.
Tú vendiste miedo, yo compré en la fe. Cuando ardía el juego, me quedé de pie. Ellos se burlaban, nos llamaban locos. Ahora que despega, los veo tan rotos. Tú querías oro, sin pasar la mina.
Nosotros sangramos pa' tocar la cima. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es aguante, no es solo un logo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es leyenda y tú estás sordo.
entiendan ya. Pero yo no escucho, vi la trampa clara, me volví astuto. Esto es convicción, no es una moda, esto es el final, pa' la misma horda. No pa' todos, no pa' todos, quieren la cima sin ver el fondo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos, esto es pa' siempre, pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo.
Say that again. Go on. Say that dumb shit one more time. I want you to hear yourself say it. Then screenshot that. I'm not here to argue, I'm here to declare. 10 shares deep with that 1,000-yard stare. I don't flinch, I don't beg, I don't scare. You hedge that bet, I hedge despair. You think it's a meme, I think you're mistaken. This ain't Reddit, it's a world in the making. I wrote my thesis while you scrolled and joked. Now I'm deep in the game and the glitch just spoke. Say that again. Say I'm wrong, say it proud, I live long. Say it loud, then choke on facts. Still I hold down. Now screenshot. Every dip I spoke soft to the storm. Said you'll pass, then I held through the swarm. You panicked sold for an ego hit. I kept receipts like a poet with grit. Don't need margin, don't need plan B. I'm not a traitor, I'm prophecy. This ain't hopium, this is breath and steel. I don't dream, I distill what's real. Say that again. Say I lost, say I cracked, say I'm soft. Then watch me walk it all the way back. No clout, no app, just grit, just facts. Now screenshot that. You think this was love? You missed the thread. I read the filings while your phone screen bled. You chase noise, I chase light. You begged exits, I forged fight. You sold your soul for a weekend drip. I held the line like a sunken ship. You laughed at hope, I breathed it in. You dropped your sword, I wore my skin. You wanna see crazy? Crazy and crazy, you dance for lights. I moved in silence, you begged for exits. I built the building, you wanted out. I became the reason, so say it. Say this was just a phase. Say it with your full chest, then check the charts. And screenshot. Say that again. Say I fold. Say I break. Say I sold. Say I blink. Say I bail. Say this ship was bound to fail. Then watch it rise with no regret. Cause I bet on truth and truth don't sweat. Now run that back. Screenshot it. Date stamp it. And when this hits, say that again.
They said dumb money with a knowing grin, but we read the footnotes buried deep within. TL dolls like scripture at night, eyes bloodshot from candlelight. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't
mocked us once with their finance degree, but we clocked the glitch in the SPC. Trades too perfect, orders too clean, like someone backstage pulling the machine. We saw the slip beneath the gloss, 1,000 fills at a phantom loss. If chaos ruled, we'd see the mess, but that barcode line, that's a rigged finesse. It's more than charts, more than a plate. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold. Just screens and dreams, and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They said it's random, just let it be. But every tick moved too clean to see. We ran the numbers, broke their code, called the pattern, cracked the mode. Statistically pure, that's not how it moves. Markets breathe, they bend and bruise. We mapped the lie and held the line. This isn't luck, it's by design. We know what we hold, not bought, not sold. Just screens and dreams, and truth too bold. We scroll, we know we're in control. Yeah, we know what we hold. We know what we hold. Yeah, we know what we hold.
You scroll, we sketch. You pause, we ship.
Bill. Now boy.
I don't flex, I architect. While you chase hype, I interconnect. You play the game, I build the rules. While you get loud, I sharpen tools. No throne, no fame, no easy win. Just midnight grind and discipline. From 0 to 1, I make that climb. While they waste seconds, I compound time. Night bled through the soles of his shoes. Jobs burn hot with nothing to lose. You copy trends, I bend the frame. You post your wins, I play the long game. While they chase clout, we chase control. While they consume, we craft the soul. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. It's work, it's war, it's circumstance.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction, no fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night.
I don't forecast, I reverse design. While they chase likes, I refine the line. Backwards work like Bezos taught. Stacking truths while they chase thoughts. Airbeds turn to billion plays. Garage dreams now set the pace. You bought the story, I wrote the script. No elevator pitch, I built the lift. Jobs got reckless, turned to clean. Night kept going when cash was lean. This found a life, ain't made to please. It's pressure, pain, and silent seas. You want applause? We want leverage. You chase fame? We chase forever. No shortcuts, no second takes. Just deep work and compound stakes.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction, no fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night. While they chase, we build. While they shout, we ship. Built in silence,
built to win. I don't beg, I don't chase, I don't wait, I become, I manifest. Every night before sleep I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. No book full of dates, numbers, blood. DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt in my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest with nothing to prove, 'cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold what my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power. Like a storm before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold, I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine. I manifest, and when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you.
I saw a candle flicker on a frozen screen, while a paper-skinned man bounced on a trampoline. I asked the wires if the truth was near. They blinked back twice and pulled me clear. Echoes in my balance sheet, hum and hold. I'm not chasing myths, I'm cracking the code. While you stir your tea in a porcelain loop, I've been stacking cents behind the spoof. There's a signal in the static, a rhythm in the freeze. You call it problematic, but it fits me like a key. The chart don't shout in daylight, but it sings behind the glass. You laugh like I'm erratic, but I'm first while you're the last. Blank receipt from a missing year. I built a world they won't come near. I've mapped my thoughts through ticker noise, where silence roars and noise destroys. They said I'd crack, they said I'd bend, but I kept the faith you wouldn't lend. I don't light candles just to watch them cry. This fire walks, it don't ask why. There's a signal in the static, a hum beneath the spin. You call it automatic, but I chose not to give in. They sold the same old echo, we bought the glitch instead. And when the mask is hollow, the quiet ones are led. I heard the market breathe, and something held its breath. I didn't play to win, I held to outlast death. There's a signal in the static, it taps me like a code. You say it's all dramatic, but you don't know the load. So when the price is flashing and the circuit's nearly blown, we'll walk through every phantom to finally bring it home. There's a signal in the static, not built for you to see, but I was born to hold it while the world deletes the key.
Booted in shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. Mirror world, artificial sky. Truth is buried under firewalls, lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. They track our steps, trace every move. But rebels don't flinch, we got nothing to prove. We aim like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload. We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean, we're more than players. We are the dream. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. Born from the crash and code, legends rewritten in fire mode. We never fold, we're ready to win.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
Noise on the wire, but my mind stays clear. They framed the world, but forgot the mirror. A ripple breaks what static hides. Truth doesn't burn, it crystallizes.
Caught the glitch in their perfect loop. They reroute losses, scrub the proof. Marked as noise, we held the thread. DRS and 2 steps ahead.
We moved like code, beneath, between, out of sight, but never unseen. No banners flown, no empty claims, just every share engraved with names. So let's just let's wrap the precision myth. This is ledger first. A patient tide becomes a storm. No masters here, no scripted creed. We are the
held the thread. We're not the noise, we're what's ahead. No puppets here, no strings remain. Just clarity and a new domain. Dior's direct, distill. No symbols, just signal.
Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah,
They shuffle cards in a rigged up game. Stack the deck, but it's all the same. Dark pools hide what the tape won't show. Liquidity thieves in the midnight flow. They call us pawns, but we see the deal. Every hand they play, we know it ain't real.
we ain't on the table. We are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able.
PFOF's just a toll they take. Selling our moves while they hedge the stake. Borrow, share, stack lies on lies. A house of smoke under broken skies. We lock it down, DRS the chain. They can't recycle what they can't obtain.
We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able.
We were the juice, the exit plan. Now we hold tight, we understand. Not just players in a rigged arcade. We are the storm that they can't evade.
We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. Ayo. We are the table. We are the table. And we ain't folding. We are the table. And we ain't folding.
Heartbeat wired, sweat on skin. Baseline stalking, let it in. Smoke curls, bodies flash in time. Pulses, currency, yours or mine. Eyes meet under strobes that blind. No past, no fear, just now, just fire. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. Feet hit like thunder, wild and raw. Every second's worth fighting for. Lips trace laughter, sweat drips gold. We're the story, brave and bold. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. No gods here, just bass and bone. Raise the roof, wreck the throne. Hands to the sky, scream it loud. We are the storm, we are the crowd. Can't stop, won't stop. Heartbeat till we drop. No fear, no
flop, just rise and pop. We are the beat, no retreat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's built to blow the top. I do get yeah, GME. I do get I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Wall Street crying, yeah, they're losing their sleep. Retail steady rising, we play for keeps. Call it a meme, but the cash runs deep. I do get F, my faith don't leak. I do get F, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Don't care what you say, I'm here anyway. This stock don't play, forever I'll stay. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. GME, I do the F. Time's a circle, that's a leash. So we cut the cord and kept the keys.
In hoodies and heat, future hack, they sold the world, we bought it back. No yacht, no code, no hedge in sight, just message boards lit up at night. Fridges humming, rent unpaid, still we dance in pixel braids. They play gods in market suits, we play loud in army boots.
Past is broken, price is fake. We hold steady, let them break.
Live the future, pull that thread. Burn their playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. Crocs on chrome and digital fog. Diamond hands through data smog. No lunch breaks, just limit buys. Gamer gods in suits and ties.
Forecast doom, we crack the chart, map the code and play.